Gay people can be trash too.
That pussy water scared me.
I don't know how she does it every time, but it looks like Mama Walther is the first and the best.
You ruined my life, you piece of shit.
Okay, we're good to go. I had to run and grab myself a beverage before we started. Yes. There we go. Had to turn a couple of the redeems off just because some of those redeems are not ones I can do while I'm a PNG-tuber. Yeah, for obvious reasons. Also, I have been doing good, and right now I am drinking an Angry Orchard hard cider, but it's the peach mango flavor. also, Walter, I have been thinking about how to do the Blob character, and I think I have figured out how I want to do it. So hopefully it falls in line with what you had in mind. Ooh, can't play that. Also, Mortuary's Assistant was interesting. I cheated a bit. I got too drunk to be able to react to some of the scares. But no one said I had to be sober for it, so yeah. I held it together pretty well, though. It was fun. It was cute. I'm not very good at it, is the thing. So I felt like I wasn't being entertaining just because I wasn't very good at it. I was just kind of wandering around around the area, just kind of looking for stuff, and I was like, what the fudge am I doing? I just like have no idea. But no, it was cute and it was fun. I knew I wasn't gonna get a good ending like immediately. I knew that wasn't my storyline. Imagine being good at games made you entertaining. I know, right? This channel would not be here. Oh lordy. You know what? We try our best. And let me make sure that my Procreate window is on the right window because I always forget to do that. There it is. All right, you want to go ahead and get started, Walter? Let's get started. Okay, so I had an idea of the blob being either green or orange. So we'll be thinking about that along the way. I want the blob to be a shiny, clear, liquid type creature. And I want there to be just like random like items and things inside the gelatinous goo of it all. Yep. And I will turn that down and turn myself up just a scooch. Let me know if the music is too low after that though. So like tinged one of those colors. Yeah, like it would be that color. But I don't want her to be completely amorphous shape though. I kind of want her to have like an ice cream scoop like shape to her. You know what I mean? Or them, because I believe that we discussed the blob having a non-binary aspect. Burrito has worn off. I still have my burrito. It's sitting right next to me. It also might be the song. But like, what does a blob wear? Or should I have her just like on a little hover mechanism? Them. Should I have them on a little hover mechanism? So it would be kind of like, you know. It would be very sci-fi. Let's just say it would be very sci-fi. Yeah, and I forgot to add every kind of like in Wall-E, yes. Like the big fat people, like they're huge to where they have evolved past being able to walk. They are quite large. Let's say that. It is kind of like that hover chair, yes. I also wish I could have one of those. I would like to grow sedentary, rotund, round, and large. I would like all of my food to come out of the chair. I would like movies and phones to just pop out of the like armrest. Rotund. You could be fast. They looked fast. I don't know if you want chair food though. Well, in the future, I'm assuming we're gonna have technology that can materialize food, like in all the Star Trek TV shows and movies. End world hunger and all that.
I want to put my lady finger on there.
Is that a poo? It might be a poo. It is poo shaped. It's a blob. But we can't exactly dress a blob in clothing. Want to eat them bricks from Snowpiercer so I can be thin. Yeah, we won't say much more than that, but I know what you're talking about. Chris Evans looked so good in that movie, by the way. He was a snack. Put a moo-moo in it. Put a moo-moo on it. Should I? What does a moo-moo look like? Hold on. Interesting, interesting. Eat him a free-flowing moo-moo. We're gonna put a pin on that, and we'll say let's revisit that idea later. Put clothing inside of it. Yes, I like that idea. Okay, so what all is it gonna... I know for sure I want one item in here that is gonna be super adorable, because this is gonna be a very cute blob. I think from Safting Fox, or I've been told from Homer Simpson, exactly. That's actually one of the first things that pops up when you Google Moo Moo, just so you know. Okay, so one of the first things... Hold on. I have to look something up real quick. Put a cow on it. What do you mean a cow? Excuse me. Oh, one of these days you gotta make a sexy buff Highland cow PNG. That could be our next PNG. Although I was thinking of making a very dapper looking tiger, but like he's like huge, like, you know, Spider-Man, the Kingpin in Spider-Man, how he's just like absolutely massive. I thought about making like a tiger version of that, and making him Latino and calling him Don Tigre. Which Kickstarter? Oh yeah, I did see that Vinyl Toys. Debonair tiger. Yeah, I've always had the idea for that character in my mind before, and I kind of want to see what they would look like in my PNG-tuber style. Okay, so let me just draw something real quick. That's where Pentagoat Bag is from. Yeah. Were they at Midsummer Scream? They weren't, right? They were like one of the few. No. Go. The bag comes in other colors, but I feel like I'd want it in black or red if she had it. Yeah, red would be a color. I know it comes in black, pink, and lavender. And I feel like it would be hard to match outfits with the pink and lavender ones. It wouldn't be impossible, and the outfits would be cute, but it would be harder than, say, getting it in black. What? And it probably scuffed the white one. Yeah, the white one would be scuffed to hell. So I believe the way that I'm going to make it look like it's talking is by opening and closing this unicorn skull. So that's what that's what how we'll be able to tell that it's talking here. I'll make it twisty. I'm trying to this is a sketch, so we're trying to lay the groundwork first. I'll probably go in more detail once we're done with like the main part of it. Okay, so we have a unicorn
I get thirsty.
head. Hydrate real quick. Oh, yeah, that's good shit. That's the first time I've drank out of that water bottle tonight. I really should drink more water. Okay, so we want a pair of boots, right? What kind of boots? Like Ugg boots? what kind of boots are we feeling? Anybody could answer. All right, I forgot to do an ad. Oh no, I did do an ad, everyone. Okay, good. I'm doing my job. What about a croc? Oh my god. Walter, I beat you to it. Croots. What if we did a cowboy boot that is made out of Crocs? Really turns me on. He's always coming at me as I'm chugging along. I know they exist. I was saying something that I've seen. And they're disturbing. Ugh. And add gibbets. Would it be like a cowboy hat gibbets? What's rude? Really should be doing these all on other layers. There we go. What is the purpose of a Croc cowboy boot, though? Isn't like the cowboy boot meant to like... You be mean about Crocs? I know, right? Isn't the cowboy boot like meant to protect your feet from like mud and like manure and shit like that? Literal shit like that. So like having holes in it, I feel defeats the purpose, right? Am I mistaken in that? Rattlesnake bites. Oh yeah, rattlesnake bites. For the Croc lovers, I guess being realistically, they don't protect. They have holes. They have holes right on them. Like there are holes all over it. And the Crocs I'm looking at, there are holes in it. And they have gibbets. Actually, the one I'm looking at is literally what I'm drawing. Like, I'm getting inspiration from it. So, like, it looks like this. It's too good to be true. You're just too good to be true. Can't keep my eyes off of you. You feel like heaven to touch. I wanna hold you so much. That's all the words I know. I see that they make them with and without the holes. Is that a hole? That looks like a hole.
Is that a hole? I think that's a hole.
Thank you, Wava. And thank you for the clip, as per usual. We really do, like, I forgot to do that before I logged in, but we need to clean up our clips, because it is literally like us talking and then like there's a voice line that Wather wants to record, and then that's the entire clip. Like there's nothing actually happening in the clip. Stuff saying funny or weird to shit. Never! I'll die first. Also, I will probably eat a burrito, like, at some point while I'm drawing. Alright, so there is the cowboy croc boot. Alright, what else is gonna be in there? I guess I'll put a little cowboy hat on there. It takes so long to go through them, and I'm just lazy. I wish I could pay someone to go through them for me, right? This is a good or bad blob. What if they just had a person inside? I mean, I think we need to have smaller items. A rotting banana. We can't have anything. We can't have anything lewd in there, by the way, because it's got to be acceptable to be PNG-tuber. By the way. So, you know, pause all the suggestions to put a giant dildo in it. Organizer at your service. Amy does do a good job of picking just the right clips. Two giant dildos. I'm not gonna put a flip phone or a rotary phone, but I will put an iPhone in there. I'm gonna go through the clips. We don't have to pay anybody. I'll do it. I just forget sometimes. It's just too good to be true. I've been watching Dragon Ball Z all day. I think we also need to just have like random, just like bubbles throughout, right? Product placement. Apples. Could you imagine? I would definitely sell out to Apple. Apple? Apple? Are you kidding me? Could you imagine how much money they have? Crown of some sort. I kind of want to put a wig in here. A Furby. I actually like that idea. This better not be what I think it is. Is this fucking Christmas? How fucking dare. How dare. A wig. Excuse me, ma'am, is that my wig? Or should I put a wig on top of her head? Or their head? I keep misgendering the blob. I apologize. Although with a giant, with a giant wig on its head, I mean, that's, you know, not that men can't wear a giant bouffant, wig on their head, but I feel like it's less likely.
Rat chicken bitch.
Yeah. I'm gonna put a bow on it. Rat chicken bitch. I like it. What do y'all think of the wig on the side? Do y'all think the wig would actually work with it? Should I leave the wig on there? The lovely Wiglet. Saki would be so proud. Mm-hmm. I feel like I need to add more tendrils, though. Hold on. I need to add some volume into the hair. There we go. That's better. That's much better. All right. So what were the other things? A Furby. Let me see what that looks like again. I can't on command remember what a Furby looked like. I'm gonna look up what a 1993 Furby looks like. a long Furby. I don't know if a long Furby would be the one. Remember, I have to have space for other things. Why that year? That's the first Furby, 1998. I mean, it has an iPhone. I don't know if this would be a 90s blob. And it has cowboy Crocs, which did not exist in the 90s. What kind of shoes would I have put in here to make it a 90s shoe, though? What would be considered a 90s shoe? Like a platform wedge? British Knights. With the light up Skechers. Converse. I already have a shoe in here. We're not gonna put another shoe. You ask, bitch. You shut your whore mouth. I wish I had a Justice screen. You know, the one where he's all like, that's enough of that, stream over, and he just like goes to it. I need one of those so that I could do that. Like, all right, well, stream over. Look how peaceful that Furby looks like. I'm gonna draw it more bean shaped than it actually is. I love that I can just look at a picture of something on one screen and then, like, on another screen, draw it to its exact dimensions. Isn't that fun? Isn't that a fun talent? Thank you, Walter. A braggart. I have to be a braggart. It keeps me going. If I didn't have confidence in my art, I would do nothing. I was redoing old art today. Because I'm feeling nostalgic. So there is now one of the ones I did that had Kirk and Spock in it. I'm doing a new version of that. And the threesome DSTL art that I have. I'm gonna do a new one of that, and it's gonna have like, no, it's from 2001. So much more recent. but I'm gonna make a new version of that too. Let me send you the old one first, and then the new one. Now keep in mind, I haven't finished the new one. It's just the line art of it. So here is the old one, Watha, and then the second one is the line art, which I fixed. I fixed a bunch of the like positioning on the second one where the line art is, and added penises, but you know. Excuse me. Let me make sure that this stream is tagged appropriately. There we go. I just said, no difference, like a bitch, right? I mean, there's clearly a difference. Like some of the like body parts got moved around. Also, I showed more of Spock's ass. Lots of ass. So much ass. Okay, so what else do we need in here? I believe somebody said like a lollipop at one point. Let me add that in too, because I need some candy in here. Just the way you did their faces. Yeah. Also, their nipples and body hair are changed. And like the line art itself is different. I used to use a pencil to do the details on the inside, but nowadays I just use the inking pen for everything and just do different like line thickness depending on where it is. So many veins. Yeah, I wanted to make sure that they were vascular. I sent it to Poofs too, and Poof says that Spock's Hoiner is something she is a fan of. All right, what else needs to go in here? Also, I drew Kirk's like insanely long. Just cause, you know, I wanted to. Are you just saying 90s things? Hot Wheels and decoder rings? Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Good small things. All the small things. Who cares? I don't know the words to this song. Why do I even try? A demon. Ouija board, a cassette tape, a VHS, a jar of Squirrel Jam. That does actually remind me, though. Walter, that wasn't even worth clipping. It's a can of Mama Walters brand soda. Let's see. I do like the idea of a planchette in here. Regrets? What do you mean regrets? That we need to put regrets inside of this blob? Because if that's the case, we can't fit our entire Twitch channel on here. Woo! One ring. Jimmy Hoffa. I don't even know what that is. I will put a ring in here, though. Say that about me. I might be. I might could. Okay, so this is what we have so far. I feel like we need something big. We need something big, like right here. Come on, y'all. Plumb the deepest depths of your creativity for me. Give it to me. You could probably put a frog in here, but do you really want a living item in here? Because, you know, it would die. I feel like that y'all are saying too large items. Like, look at the items inside the blob, and you tell me that, like, the size. Like, it needs to be the size of, like, a banana or a Furby. Not to be hypercritical of all of your creative choices. Although, I will say, a PS5 controller would be cute in there. Let me look up what that... I mean, I don't know why I'm trying to type in what it looks like. I could just literally hold the PS5 controller. Listen, I don't need y'all telling me what I said or didn't say. Excuse me.
Listen here, you little bitch.
Glasses. Ooh, I do like that. We're not going to draw this controller exactly accurate. Just because I want it to look a little more generic. Mad Cat's controller. A magic 8-ball. Walter, it feels like you're trying to get me to draw more 90s things in here. Ball on a stick, a box of cornstarch, a TV guide, formative years and shit, a slinky. Uh-huh. Alright, I have enough room for one more item. I guess I could draw a Nintendo Switch. I like that idea too. A solitary plant. Okay, I do also like the idea of a potted plant. I'll do a Switch and a potted plant. And yes, we will assume that the plant that's going to be placed in here is fake. It's a fake ass bitch, just like Wather. Yeah. Yeah, what now? One Ainwa.
I'm a rude whore.
I'm gonna look at snakes and cry.
Could you stop laughing at me? I'm gonna get a complex.
Can I go home and die with my family?
Mm-hmm.
You ruined my life, you piece of shit.
So many Wather commands. Wather could practically have a conversation in her own voice on our channel. We really should just run her voice through an AI and just have her voice able to say anything on our channel.
Oh, I like it when it gushes.
A sausage and biscuit gravy bowl.
My feet is wet.
Aw. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that one. That one hurts my ears. No, it's not your fault. It's people whispering in the first place. I don't know why, but it like tickles my ear in a weird way that I don't like. Some would say misophonia, but I don't like to give myself what do you call that? A prognosis? I don't like to diagnosify myself. Let's see. I mean, I already felt like I was diagnosing myself when I went to go visit the doctor for like my psychiatrist. That's how like ingrained in like anti-mental health I used to be. For my own mental health, not like everybody's. I grew up kind of not learning much about mental health. I feel like we've had this conversation before though. But yeah, I grew up not really learning much about mental health, or like just the old boomer way of just like bucking up and just like keeping on going no matter what. And obviously I know better now. But you know, it's still like deeply ingrained in me, and I still have to fight that. Yeah, I know. That's why it was hard for me to process it. I think I have room for another item here. Is there anybody else that has a smaller item you'd like to see in here? My brother is like that. His mind over matter, and yet he doesn't want to live. So I'm like, bitch, get help. Get help. I'm just gonna latte. No, those aren't really perking my interest.
Filth are my politics. Filth is my life.
Oh my god, mystical dark rainbow prince. How are you today? Depresso espresso is a bitter bitch. I mean, honestly, yes. Yes, it is. Random drugs. Remember, I can't put any drugs in here. I can't put anything in here that can be construed as bad. Because it has to be a PNG-tuber everybody can use. A baseball. I guess I could put a sports skip-ball item in here, couldn't I? A fishing pole will not fit in here. It needs to be smaller. A paintbrush? Ooh, I like that, actually. Let's do that. Also, how are you doing, Prince? Heroin kit with a unicorn on it. Now you're just thinking of mortuary's assistant. It was a cute heroin kit, though. As heroin kits go. All the positions one can on a general roller coaster road life. Really good though. Had some bomb pad thai and tonkatsu ramen. But I am also doing well. It's been a pretty lazy day. I've just been kind of drawing and watching anime as usual. Hey there, Sue. How are you? Anime. Eat the cake. Anime. Dating after 4 or 5 years would be a struggle bus. Yeah, I have a friend that actually is getting out of a 10-year relationship, and I feel bad. I'm good. Woke up this morning not feeling great, but feeling... Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're feeling better. Big time. Yeah. Yeah, I made sure to send them kind words of affirmation, and I hope that they're gonna be all right. It's a long road, like literally like a long road to recovery for that one. Yes, Torn, you do. It's not Josh, because we've been together 12 years. So, if I had said 12 years, that would have been a much more convincing argument. But anyway, it's not really my business to talk about. Even though I am the one that brought it up in the first place. Did I have like random blobs kind of flying in the air like it's like in orbit? I do like that. I do like that better. Let's go ahead and do that twisty horn thing now. Like the one alternative chunky gay in the sea of South Florida, party twinks and high rises. Are you after party twinks? Oh no, you can't afford it, Sue. I'm so sorry. Absolutely not. I'm not clever in the least. Yeah, same. I feel like me and Torn used to go to the club every once in a while, but that petered off real quick. I'm more of a homebody than anything. I've never actually been that comfortable in a club. Like, I like it, and, you know, I'll have fun while I'm there, but it is definitely not a preferred thing for me. New to it. I've seen someone do the Poke Shop before. Let me see. Sue, you actually can't afford it, I think, is the problem. Unless the number needs to be after Pokeball. Try that. You're definitely not my vibe. Yeah, oh yeah, I like a bar. But then again, I also don't like to pay 15 bucks for a cup of whiskey that I have a bottle of at home that I bought for 15 bucks, like a whole bottle. Like, I don't know. Drink prices make no sense to me. But, you know, I get it. The bar has to make money. Yeah, try the number after the Pokeball. Let me see. Yeah, I think Torn did it up there. Yay! So what do we think of them? Are they fabulous? Stunning. Feel that. I'm on a cocktail, guy, so it's a natural that my drink bill is higher. Yeah. Very niche. This is definitely a very niche creature, that's for sure. Let me work on the design of the actual like hover mechanism real quick. Feels like the wig should be on the other side. Why is that? So, like, the wig should be behind the horn? Is that what you're saying? Like this? Disregard. Look, that I want to try out, so I'll probably end up making more drinks at home. Ooh. You have to tell us what kind of witchy drinks you make. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut this in half. And then copy and paste it and erase the other half so that it looks more symmetrical. Like this. There we go. That's a little better. I'm gonna make something other than my Cosmo, even though I make a mean strong Cosmo, if I do say so myself. My specialty is Long Island tea. Speaking of, maybe you should make some tomorrow. In a minute since I've had a Long Island. Uh-huh. Emmy, I might make one. Lately I've been trying the like tropical Long Islands. The Long Island Punch with like the blue curacao. That one's been a favorite. $3,000. Dang. Start with one. See if it'll let you do one, Sue. Oh, is that how you do that? Hold on. Let me look. Oh, you have some money. Good lord, Walter. 270? Jesus Christ. 270,000? Your balance is massive. I thought I had a lot. Yay, you did it. I feel like this is a very Tracy Turnblad wig. Tracy turns to bladder, yes, exactly. That blob's got roaches in their hair. Look at how beautiful that hair is. Like the bow is uneven though. Hold on. There we go. I think a premium ball is not something you can actually buy no matter what. I think a premium ball has to be gifted to you. Or like a premier ball. I think it's called premier ball, right? You can only buy the Poke, Great, and Ultra. Draw a little bit of goo going over the edge here.
Oh, I like it when it gushes.
This is looking cute so far. I mean, I've only done a few lines, so, you know. We can't fully tell what she's gonna look like, or they're gonna look like, but, so far, I think it's gonna turn out pretty great. Making music is so painstakingly long. I bet. I've never actually, made music. But I feel like it would be fun. Like, I always love the creative process of, well, creating things. So I assume making music is the same kind of, like, thought and, like, endorphins that you get from like making things. I need to draw all of the items on the inside on a different layer. But all the outside stuff can be on the same layer. I'll stop responding. It's because I've passed out, but I'm listening. Okay, well, though, you should get some sleep. But thank you for hanging out with us. I need to take a BRB to use the restroom soon anyway. Really pleased with that, what I have so far. Only thing is that it's very little. Oh, no, I mean, you know, I'm sure that takes time. Music, like, that's something that takes so much time. That I know. Which, of course, you know that as well, so. I take a little nap, come back and see how amazing it all is. Okay, that sounds good. I thought about giving it little, like, gacha machine arms, like little claws. But I don't know, should I? Maybe it, like, grabs all the items inside of it with, like, the little gacha hands. Cute. Feels like a great way for it to get the items. Yeah. I think so. I might add those. Waiting for me and Fred to her part is instrumental, of course, especially in regards to her arrangement, making everything sound right and in time. Yeah, oh yeah. I wouldn't even know where to start with that. I'm not very good at drawing, like, mechanical type things. I feel like that's one of my failings. Not failings as much as it is just not one of my expertises. Drawing, like, mechanical creatures, like Transformers and shit like that. Cyborgs, androids, like the like. I feel like that's not really something I can do easily. I can, like, fake it, but, like, you know. Takes me a lot of work. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. Practice makes perfect. Exactly. Look, I want to draw a couple, like, hatches here that things can come out of. Maybe just a couple of lights. I feel like the more I draw on there, the more detailed I make it, the better it looks. Forest Domain is the best. I haven't created anything in so long. I forgot how to use BandLab. Gonna hover up and down. Yes, in the menu, I'm gonna make it so that it's like stasis mode, like where it's just like as is.
Thanks for the lurkaloo.
Hovers up and down. I think that would be cute. Sapphire Zeke, thank you so much for the lurk. Keeping Zora's domain, and Zora will be like, ma'am, you have to go now. Yeah. Love a glabby, hovering diva, yeah. I want to just add like blob textures throughout. Yeah, like that. There we go. We're about at an hour and a half. I'm gonna take a quick BRB, and I'll be right back, y'all. I have returned. All right. Where was I? Let me make sure that I don't actually reveal anything too wild to y'all on the other screens. Specific delay you like to have on your pen when drawing. Saw all the corn. You saw no corn at all. But I like zero delay. As little delay as possible when drawing. I know there's no way to get zero delay, but you know. Oh, the mice. Oh, the mice. Me put a little hatch here like it's opening up. And we won't do a sketch, we'll just draw it as clunkily as we can. There we go. Oh, yeah. Anybody else just feeling just absolutely exhausted? Just beyond wanting to get out of bed? Or is that just like the general vibe of just like everyone? Because I think I got out of bed like around 2 today. Like that was so late for me. Especially like on a day off, but I don't know. I feel like a lot of people say, you know, it's your day off, you know, you're supposed to sleep in, but like I still have like a residual like guilt sleeping in on a day off because I feel like I could be up, I could be drawing commissions, be getting stuff done. Chronic exhaustion forever. So like 4 hours then worked. Ugh. Isn't that how it always works? Ooh, an L gem in chat. I think it's... Does it count if it's split into 2 words, or does it have to be 1 word? Does anybody know? coworkers were talking. Oh, I said, with the poke catch, is this supposed to be 1 or 2 words for it to work, or does it matter? Right, do them both, just in case. Oh my god! And Suing is the only one that caught it. Oh, that's funny. I think you might have also been the only one that threw, but still, you caught it. Let me see, who else threw for it? Oh, never mind, you weren't the only one that threw for it. I'm sorry, James. I had to adjust my glasses and they weren't on. Oh no, I do that a lot. If I wear contact lenses, I will constantly try to adjust my Pokemon or my glasses. Ooh, which reminds me, I totally meant to draw like a pair of glasses floating around in here. But it's just because I wear glasses so often that it feels weird to wear contact lenses. So like I assume that I'm always wearing glasses. New game in my artistic therapy via lyrical content. This is not a very biologically accurate horse skull. Not entirely. It is kind of, but there are some things that I left off just for simplicity. Also, I'm sure this is not the right amount of teeth. Muscular coworker will be here shortly. Ooh! Tell him to take his shirt off. I'm just kidding, that's harassment. Couldn't survive the job. Oh, that sucks. There we go. It looked kind of like a dinosaur skull, but that's fine. Accidentally spray him with water in order to take his shirt off. Like, oh no, your shirt's all wet. Also, I'm pretty sure this is not what a banana looks like. But, you know. You can't really fuck up drawing a banana too badly. Plus, it's supposed to be a rotten banana, so, you know. Y'all, another part of my orc costume, has sent me an email saying that it's being delivered. So it's not long now until we can do that orc, stream. And I am looking for a Twitch-appropriate game that would allow me to play on here, in that costume. And I might do a Baldur's Gate, like, random, just one-off Baldur's Gate stream. Maybe that would be fun. And I can make the orc the same skin tone as me, because they have like more flesh-colored orc skins instead of just like green. I'm really hoping that fresh flesh. I think I've seen someone make it a streamer friendly because I think you can blur in settings in. Oh yeah, I think you can make sure that nudity is turned off. So I definitely will be like looking into that to make sure that nothing bad is being seen by my viewers. Yeah, those sexy scenes. I feel like the blurring would just make it worse, though. It's just leaving it up to people's imagination. Have you seen people's imaginations? They're awful. Here's the fake succulent plant. While it is a amorphous blob, it's not a monster. It doesn't want to kill anything. Even the plants. A cute song, whatever it is. It's got weird, like, Pikmin chanting. BRB once again. Enjoy your BRB, I say, fully knowing that you are at work and will probably not enjoy your BRB. Be looking cute, though. Yeah. This is definitely going to be one of the more unique PNG-tubers we make. That a cowboy croc? It absolutely is a cowboy croc. Yes. Good eye. That was one of the suggestions for items inside of the blob. Somebody said cowboy boot and somebody said croc. So I said, all right, let's do the combination croc cowboy boot because it exists apparently. I looked it up and this was one of the models. So this exists somewhere out there in the world and you can purchase it from the Crocs website. Exists, I need it. Yeah, look up cowboy boot Crocs and it'll come up really easily for you. They're actually kind of cute, and I'm not a huge fan of Crocs, but they're kind of cute. Yeehaw! Should I do like little text messages coming up? There we go. Probably shouldn't outline the swirls in the middle, because that'll just be like color, but whatever, it's fine. I can erase it later if I need to. Oh, just a couple more items, y'all. This almost looks like a Mama Walther brand of like beans or something. But it's a soda, or at least it's supposed to be a soda.
The pussy water?
Exactly. Just tried Pear Blossom Cola, and it was pretty good. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Pear Blossom. What a lovely name, too. You really got me surprised since I hated the Honey Rose Cola and the Sakura Cola was okay. These are a lot of colas that I've never heard of. How was the Peach Mango Hard Cider thing? It was actually pretty decent. I enjoyed it. You taste the mango and the peach. playing more Tears of the Kingdom this weekend. And Palia. Oh, my brain can think about. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, Lord. Later date, I'm going to try the sparkling banana, I think rice, wine, and lychee wine too. Or is it lychee? I always forget how to pronounce that. Is it lychee or lychee? I can feel like it's going to be lychee. Or neither. Lychee, okay. That's what I thought. I knew it was wrong as soon as I said it out loud. And we are done with the line arts. What do we think of our newest PNG tuber? Isn't she lovely? Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Isn't she precious? Less than 1 minute old. A lot going on, but it's beautiful. Yeah. And like, once I get all the colors and everything in there, it'll look a little better. So I'm thinking either green or orange. I need something like drastic color. So we're gonna test out a few different colors. Good, looks good. Ah, I forgot that this layer is going to be above this layer. Love a good jello mold with stuff inside. Stuff in my home? Never! Let me turn off the Jello layer, and then we can color in all the rest of it. Go. There we go. I wanted this one to be pink. Of course, this isn't like the standard Furby colors, but you'll have to excuse the non-connectivities. Like the colors of the items inside would be a bit muted since they're inside, right? Yes. Yeah, once the green layer is back on, you'll see that it is muted. But the colors do make a difference, and you will be able to tell that they are different colors once they're, you know, all colored in. But it still technically matters. There we go. Go. Whoops. Let's see. Okay, so good so far. Isn't she beautiful? Sorry, I'm getting all up in the zone here, so if y'all hear me just go silent, don't be afraid to talk. I have just gotten into an artist zone. And, yeah. Zone. So what am I gonna draw next? I think I did want to do my Don Tigre idea. I've also thought about blending together all of my sonas together into one single creature. So like a dragon, a werewolf, and a tiger, and blending it into one single creature with aspects from all three of them. I thought about doing that too. Don Tigre. Do you want to go to Costco? We can get like a big ol' sheet cake. Seems like such a hassle though to go to Costco for that. Why don't we stop by Walmart and get a cheesecake? Need that much dessert. As much as I would love it, right? Yeah, let's do that. Plus, you know, I can never get enough cheesecake. Costco's so good, I could eat at least half of one. And that's a lot of sheet cake. I think if I do put these up for like adoptions like they do on Etsy and shit, I will have to give them names that way people are like, I want the Don Tigre, or I want Mrs. Blobbington. Or the axis. I mean, I feel like I am gonna name the axolotl Axolotl. That just makes sense, right? Miss Lavalato. I do like that, actually. That's cute. That's real cute. Hey, they're dagger-hilled. That's more marketable. Yeah. Yeah, I like that a lot. That might actually be it. Dang. That was a very quick response for that name. But hey, Daggerhild, how are you doing today? A happy Friday back. I just figured out the poke of the catching on Twitch. Oh, nice. Yes, you've gotten quite a few of them already. The Peach Crown, yeah. But I'm doing good so far. I had a lazy day and then started drawing and watching anime, so, you know. Pretty lazy day so far. I am rewatching. Actually, I don't think I've seen what I am currently watching. I am watching Dragon Ball Super. I rewatched Dragon Ball Kai. That I rewatched. But I think all of Dragon Ball Super is stuff that I haven't seen before. No, that was just a one-off character, by the way, Torn. One of the guys they were battling. He wasn't a main character. And I think that entire universe actually had animal people too, so he wasn't the only one. I draw a mean banana. Mean rotting banana. Alright. Let's see. What do I have left? Oh, the can. Oh shit. Actually, I think it might be the other way around. I think it might be white letters with a yellow background. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Okay, got all that colored. Put these in a group together. And Banana is mean to the people who are mean to Miss Lovelotto. And those who cut in line, exactly. But here is kind of like an idea of what the colors will look like when they're over the items. So you could still clearly see the items and like their color. Of course, I'll probably like erase some things. Also, Dagger Hill, thank you for the lurk. I think as an option, if I do get around to putting this on behind a paywall, putting the items behind a paywall, I think I will give them the option to pay a little extra to change colors of things. Like, it'll be like, I want this blob woman or blob creature. But I want them to be like orange. Talking animation is the jaw of the horse. Yes, the jaw of the horse is going to open up. And we don't have any like blinking eyes. So I think for the blinking eyes, we may just do like bubbles that just like appear every once in a while. Copy. Paste. Bubbles and hovering, yeah. Well, the hovering you can do, you can actually click on any of the pictures and have them just like automatically hovering. I'll show you later, but yeah. I want to do like a cool blue metal instead of just like the standard gray. Do yellow as the little safety tape here. Yeah. Have to think of some nice colors for the gems here. Or batteries, whatever the hell these represent. I always imagine them blue, though. do like the blue. And of course, that color can change. What color is the wig gonna be? I feel like I need to make the bow blue, of course. What color have we done the other hairstyles? Let's see. Orange and pink. So we do a brunette color. I feel like brunettes are very underrated. There we go. We'll add some gradient colors to her wig, to their wig.
Ever since she was a young girl, she's gone through rigorous daily routines to show her dedication. It's unfortunate. She's put in more than enough time.
There we go. I feel like I need to do bone color for the horn, but I need to tinge the end of the bone like a pink color. That wig is really adorable and fun, right? Yeah, that's a nice pink color. All coming together. I also feel like I need to draw a couple just like shadow items that are floating behind the items that you can clearly see. So I may do that. And it'll just be like shapeless items. Ooh, there's a Serena. Oh my god. Even I want to catch that one. Hold on. Let's see. There we go. But hi, zombie lady. How are you doing? There we go. Just like random floaties in the background where you can't really tell what they are, but they're like in the background, like multiple layers. Wow, what's this wonderful creature called? This is our blob creature. You can see that the blob is on a little hovering mechanical platform so that they can stay floating. I keep slipping up, but it is non-binary. They are a non-binary creature. So I will try my best to maintain that knowledge. But I keep slipping up, and for that I apologize. I gotta do better. Times two, we're human. It's true. You're right. I feel like I also need to draw like the platform in the background, but this needs to be underneath everything else. It needs to be down here. There we go. Oh, that looks good. You can tell the shadow of the platform behind. I'm human. You're a goblet. True. You make a good point. Okay, so I think now that we have all of this colored in, I think now we can move on to shading. Let's give it a shot. Wondering how this is going to work with the gelatinous layer. We'll see. I may have to color this differently. I may have to do 2 different layers of shading. Because of the multi-layers. This is definitely pushing my artisticness to the brink. Oh yeah, that already adds so much depth. That's good shit. That's good depth. You ain't never seen such depth. Start with the wig. Detail looks so nice. Thank you. This is gonna be interesting to see this in action, by the way. Like, I can't wait till I get to test it out. Because you know we test it out every time we do a PNG-tuber. Cute to see it in action. I feel like I'm really serving like the most uniquest of unique PNG tubers here. Like, I feel like I'm really serving, like, yeah. I can't think of any more that I can say to that. It's, you know, I'm really doing it. I would love to see people actually use them, is the thing. Like, if people buy them, I kind of want to stalk their online presence to see, like, them use it on stream. I do like shading these mechanical parts, though. It's gonna make it look so shiny. Oh yeah, oh yes. Ooh, that shading. Ooh, the dark shading really gives it to you. That's good shit. Thinking about getting back into drawing lightning. Oh my goodness, you totally should. Do you have any kind of drawings that you'd love to show off, Sue? I love it when people, like, get their inspiration or, like, really get back into something like that. Like, that is always a thrill for me. And, like, new people or people that, you know, are relearning, I love seeing, like, the growth of, like, starting back up and then keeping it going and then seeing, like, how it changes. Like, that's one of my favorite, like, trope ones or, like, challenges that, like, here is 2009 versus 2023. Those are one of my favorite, like, challenges that people do. There we go. Ooh, look at that depth, baby. Look at that depth. Love these colors. Yeah, like the blue, I chose like a really like cool blue slate kind of gray for the steel, for the metal of the mechanism, so it's got like a blue undertone to it. And then I gave it a like true blue gemstones, so that like it looks blue. Looks cute. Looking good together. And I still haven't decided if I want to keep the green or try out like orange or like pink. The pink color, I'm not gonna lie to you, the pink looks bomb as fuck. The pink slime color is so fucking cute, y'all. Have some not very recent boot salad. Exactly, Gers. A delicious boot salad. How are you, Gers? We're drawing a beautiful slime creature. They are essentially a giant slime monster that is held up and together by this giant mechanism that they're on. And they kind of like collect items. You got poached today. Doing great. Just got done playing D&D, so I recognized the slime monster. Got poached. What does that mean? What happened? Did you like literally like? Manager on my team wants me to come and work for her very bad. Oh, gotcha. I thought maybe something terrible happened to you, like while you were in wild shape in D&D, and you literally got poached. I mean, it wouldn't be the most out of left field thing to happen in D&D. Promotion means more money, different one. Oh my goodness, congrats, Gers. Unless it's not what you wanted, then no congrats. But if it is what you wanted, then congrats. Something I could be happy with. Oh, good. But I am so happy where I am. Oh, gotcha. Kind of one of those like difficult choices. Now we're gonna do some metal colors. We gotta make this metal shiny. Gotta make this shiny, shiny metal. So I think I might do that. Yeah, there we go. So shiny. Yeah, we're gonna give the slime a nice shiny glint to it too. I forgot to color in the little heart. Oh my goodness. To be honest, I forgot the little heart was there. There we go. I fixed it. But yeah, I'm glad that you're given the opportunity. Let's say that. I'm glad you're being given the opportunity. And no matter what you choose, I mean, it'll be the right choice for you. But I mean, that it would be nice to have a little extra money though, wouldn't it? Lower down the opacity here. Looking good. I think I may add a light leak. I want it to have more shine to it. So let's see if this will work. Whoops, not on that layer. Let's move it down here, actually. And we'll do, actually, I don't need this on then. I'm gonna do liquefy. Put it over in this direction. Actually, I might clear it and start over. Hold on. Do that again. Liquefy. Expand. We just keep going back and forward on it until it creates like a bit of a like shiny wave thing. I like that. Definitely adds more shine to it. Not flipping a coin. It'd be like in Futurama where they trusted everything to a coin flip, and there's an alternate universe because of it. I'm gonna add a little bit of a purple hue to the gems. Crossroads, yes. Sliding doors. Maybe add a green tone to it too. No, the green won't show up. Let me try yellow. No. I don't like that. I think maybe the purple is just the right amount of gradient coloring. Oh yeah, it looks much better with that like steel like light leak that I added. I like that layer that I added where it adds that like light leak to it. Yeah, that's looking real good. Let me add light particle to it. That's gonna go on the very top, so right. Whoop, too big. Oh, lordy. Okay, so let me shade the items on the inside now. Hold on. There we go. Let's get rid of everything else. This is why I had to make two different shading layers, because all the items on the inside are gonna have a different like color dynamic than all the items on the outside. So, whew, definitely gonna be a little bit more extra work. I like destroying, especially the rotting banana. I don't know why I'm focused on the boot and the banana, but I am. It's funny because it's such like random items. I do like Wather and Torn are the ones that help me come up with the items on the inside. All right. Light color. Dark colors. Ooh, it looks like it's riddled with bullet holes. I like it, right? Oh yeah, I forgot the little swirlies in the background are also included in this shading. Nanners, rotten nanners. You ain't never had a rotten nanner like this one. There we go. Hopefully the shading on the inside shows up and gives it a bit of a depth. How the highlight turned out in the banana. Oh yeah, the banana looks really good with highlights on it. Like it accents that the yellows. I think I got all the light shading. Now for the dark shading. Girl with the octopus tattoo is streaming again. Do you guys know her? I don't think we do. Can you give us a screen name so I can check it out? What is their like aesthetic? What do they do? Oh shoot, I forgot to shade the croc. Can't believe I ignored the croc. girl with the octopus tattoo. Sick art, amazing vibe, heavy metal music. Okay, I am sold. I'm gonna look that up. One second, Joe. Oh wow, that is pretty cool. I love the piece she's working on now. It's intense. Yeah, I feel like when it comes to NSFW, I think violence is fine, but I think graphic sexual nature, I think that's where they normally, well, that is kind of graphic and sexual in a way. I'm gonna follow them. I can't hear what they're gonna say. God, I love that, isn't it? But I'm assuming they'll say hi or something. But let's see. Here, I'll just turn it up for a sec. Okay, they said hi. That's nice. Whoops, that's not the shading I needed to do. Can't wait to see what this looks like with the gelatin layer over it. We do need to work on getting the process started that lets you circumvent a lot of the music strike takedowns, like where you could play music on your channel without getting in trouble. Because I would like to play music that I enjoy on here. I feel like that would make a world of difference for me. Because, like, I can play my music and stuff that I enjoy, but then I wouldn't be able to keep the VOD, unfortunately. This is new music. Because I know Explosive Barrel came in here telling me that he does the whole music thing. There's ways to do it. And I do hear him play his music on there all the time. Always wondered how he does that. And it messes up our audio, but I'll try. Okay. That's a chance I'm willing to take. I'm just kidding. If it fucks with it too much, we can take it off. We also need that voice tuner. And we need that thing that zooms in on your face comically whenever you push a button. You know what I'm talking about? I want that. I want that thing too. Just got sick of getting muted. Oh yeah. Yeah, see that's the problem, unfortunately. It's crappy, but I get it.
Write that down, write that down!
Alright, I think I got it all. All right, what are we thinking of it so far? I think I've finished it. Congrats on the Zubakers. That's awesome. Thank you. I kind of want to add like a little sparkle, to the unicorn horn. I don't know if that's too much or not. That looks alright. A little sparkle on the horn. Yeah, they look good so far. I feel like I need to go a little darker on the little bow though, because the blue gems at the bottom are now darker. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so now I have to make a version where the jaw is open, and I think I can do that pretty easily. I think I just need to duplicate the bottom layer and flatten it. Hold on. Combine down, flatten. Okay. Maybe like 1 or 2 robot arms. I don't want to go too crazy, but I guess, I mean, it probably wouldn't be too hard to do if I also flattened it. No, I don't want to. I'm too lazy. Although it would be cute. Damn it. Fine. Be funny if they got surprised their wig flew up. Oh, that would be so cute. My goodness. What a cute idea that is. All right, let's see what the base colors are here. Yeah, having the wig fly off of them would be really funny. Okay, I do like the second set of arms. It is cute. let's redo this layer. There we go. Then we can add some shading to it. That wasn't as hard as I thought it would be. A lot of copying pasting, as usual. Alright, so now we have another arm. Oh, right. That's why we made this one.
Good.
Okay, so now I just cut this one open. Like this. And move it. Whoop! I am on the wrong layer. Ah, we got it. That's interesting how that works. Huh. Am I gonna have to do a new jelly layer? What's going on here? Oh, I would have to turn off the shading layer, since it's technically already shaded. What's that layer? Ah, okay. I would have to take this layer off too. I may have to create a second version of this top layer. Ooh, this is tougher than I thought it would be. Okay, okay. Challenge accepted, bitch. Ooh, but then I don't really have like the exact... We'll see if it works. Actually, I need to do a layer like this down here. Come on. There you go. There you go, buddy. So this is at 60, so we're gonna make this one at 60. Okay, I think I got it right. Lordy. Okay, so we have an open mouth version and a closed mouth version. Turn my jelly back on. My shading. Which technically, I don't need the shading if I have this layer on. I think the shading is included. I'm to cackle at me. We'll see. So let me color in the jaw a little bit so it doesn't look too weird. Do the bone color here. There we go. Okay. I think I got this. I think I got it. I'm gonna go ahead and try it out, y'all. Give me, I'm gonna turn my title screen back on while I do this. And we'll test it out. There. That off. Turn this back on. This on instead. Okay, I think I got that. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay, so I am gonna change it to a BRB screen. Actually, let's do my old drawing. Okay, so it won't be RB. Just yeah, I'll be right back, y'all. What do we think of them? Aren't they lovely? Aren't they beautiful? Is it everything you imagined it would be and more? It took me a couple extra seconds because I added in some bubbles that move every once in a while just to make it look like it's actually like, you know, changing. If you look closely, you could see that it's like shifting and moving. Isn't that fun? And like you could see through them. Like look at the background to where you could see past them to the background. So they're invisible. Or they're not invisible, they're like see-through. How fun was this one, y'all? How freaking fun was this PNG tuber to make? Also, Torn, do you see what I mean about the wiggling and the hovering? Like, look at its, like, when I'm not talking. The wig makes it adorable, yeah. Definitely wild and different, right? Couldn't you see somebody using this as a PNG tuber? Wiggling and hopping, loving and praying. Wiggling and hopping and loving and praying. He will be his. Okay, so I believe the next thing that we wanted to do was Don Tigre. Back to lurking. Should I stay as this for just a second longer? I don't know if... Hold on. How would this look in the talk show one? I had to get rid of my legs. Hold on. Where are my legs at? This is so weird. You got another one in you tonight? I think so. I think I could probably do one more, right? Ladies and gentlemen, I am the sentient blob. They, them pronouns, please. Welcome to my, welcome to my show. Love the jaw opening. Yeah, I think that's my favorite part. This one's probably my new favorite. How you doing? I'm gonna leave it like this for just a minute. I'm so beautiful. Who would have known? Not Wendy Williams as a blob. Oh, Lord. That got me. Who would have known that all I would have needed to do was to be liquefied and poured into a mechanical body to really feel myself?
The time has come to show you who I truly am. I was...
I don't know. Do I have another one in me? Jello salified. Oh my god. Jello solidified. That was hard to say. Jello solidified. Midwest salad salvation. That's me. So how am I gonna draw?
Jiggly and full of juice.
So how am I gonna draw Don Tigre? I feel like he has to have his arms crossed real big. Although, like, now that I'm thinking about it, I've already drawn a large character that has his arms crossed, so I might save that for later. Can't fall to illness if you don't have a mortal body. True. Does anybody else have any ideas that they would love to see in PNG form or tube? PNG tuber body? Something like that? Now I won't promise I'll use it, but y'all toss out some ideas if you want to see something. This one is extremely unique. I will say that, Dagger Hilt. Shy bear. See, I've already drawn a bear. Actually, why don't I take you through what we've already drawn? Okay, so here is the first one. This is kind of like an orc type thing. Like an orc troll. It's like a combination of different things. This is my what was it? Miss Loves a Little, Loves a Lot. There we go. Miss Loves a Lottle. That's what it was. Miss Loves a Lottle. Isn't she beautiful? Hold on. This kind of cuts off some of it, so we're gonna just go into the actual thing. There we go. Isn't she beautiful? Love a Lottle. Love a lot of slays. Yep. Sugar glider. Okay, and this is the goth punk bouncer bear. A hybrid? What kind of hybrid? What would you blend it with? Then we have our killer bee. It's hot. We love an alt bear. Yes, same. Okay, here is our killer bee. She's the head of the department of the library, and don't you get it twisted. Then we have our, what was this, coconut shrimp? I think it's what it was. It's a hornet. But this is our nerdy gamer mantis shrimp. Or like, yeah, that's what it was, a mantis shrimp. Yeah, nerdy gamer mantis shrimp. This was an odd one. I will say that. This was a real odd one. But we did it. You know what we did? It. Definitely does shrooms. Here is our current skin. I'm gonna go through a bunch of different colors. Y'all let me know if you like the idea of them. So here it is in orange. And then maybe with a different colored twig. Here we go. Let me see. Let's see what a blonde would look like. If a red version. Here's with the blonde wig. And let's see. You said red. Here's red. Ooh, yes. I would love the fact that I would love to have different emotions. And like red would be the angry one. Also, pink is absolutely gorgeous. Mood ring jello, yes. And then like have it like pink whenever it's feeling amorous. Get thee away from me. Lusty jelly. And then like a blue. What would blue be? Which, by the way, this also looks stunning. Green. Oh yeah. Blue is on ice. Maybe sad. Maybe sad color. Gonna change it back to its natural state. There we go. And back to normal. Well, normal is relative. Okay, so I do like the idea of a zombie. I will say that. But maybe more suggestions. If y'all don't have any suggestions, I'll probably like come up with something new. I thought about making a food typed item. Do you think that would be cute, making a food type thing? We're really going off the wall when it comes to these PNG-tubers now. I mean, look at me. Look at me! A wind elemental. Wind. How would that work? I feel like it would look a lot like what I currently look like. We have a sugar glider. Let me type in what a sugar glider looks like. I have to vibe with it. I have to feel it in my jellies. Zombie cheese. Mr. Western salads, why are they not food already? I can imagine a group of Siamese twin donuts all linked together. At Forge, oh my goodness, zombie lady. So many sugar gliders. I do like the idea of donuts, though. What if it was a donut? What if it was a donut king and he was on a throne of cake? Sickeningly cute. Oh yeah, they're freaking adorable. I'm looking at pictures of them right now. Do they glide over to you when you ask them to? Cake throne idea. Me too. Haven't gotten there yet? Oh, gotcha. So let me look up a nice large cake to get inspiration. A sugar glider on a throne that has an insatiable hunger for sweets. I don't know if I'm vibing with sugar gliders as a PNG tuber, as adorable as they are. Let's see. What kind of cake are we wanting? A panda? We're gonna do the food idea, I think. if I feel it enough in my jellies. I don't know. Do I? Maybe. Hold on. Y'all know those fancy like milkshakes that have like a bunch of candy and shit in it, and like a bunch of just like tons of stuff on it. Y'all know those? Yeah, I kind of want to have it sit on that instead. That'd be kind of cute. Okay, so I am kind of feeling a sugar glider now, but it would be hugging one of those milkshakes. How do we feel about that? Because it would be a sugar glider and it would be like on sugar. I think somebody pointed that out. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can find one of those wild fancy milkshakes for you to look at. Dagger Hill, you're in our Discord, right? All right, if you go to the Yummy in My Tummy tab, you'll see some examples. All right, so let me start sketching up a sketchy sketch. Okay, maybe it'll be okay. This is going through a donut here. We're gonna keep our donut idea. Let's see. Got a donut. Let's put a bunch of ice cream. Iced cream. Hilariously enough, the texture I use for hair also works for ice cream. The technique I use for hair, I mean. Okay, good. Let's round out this donut a little bit. There we go. Here's that. Draw another drop going this way, because this is the ice cream melting over the donut now. Let's draw some, like, cake. Or maybe I'll just draw more ice cream drizzle. Yeah, let's just do more ice cream. Milkshakes are fancy as heck. Oh yeah, and they, oh my gosh, I'm sure they would put you like in a coma, because like there is so much sugar in those. Ice cream with the glider on top. Yeah, that's what we're gonna aim for. And let's put a big slice of cake right here. Wait, no, wait. Hold on. Let me see if I can't get a good perspective on a slice of cake on one of them. Yeah, that's not right. Hold on. We'll put it on top of the donut. Sugar guys love fruit, right? Maybe. Ooh, yes. Good idea. Let's see. I feel like that cake slice is not quite right. There we go. That's a little bit better. Just a weird perspective. Let's draw some frosting on it. Apples are their favorite. Ooh, okay, okay. Let's scoot this down just a little bit so we can go a little higher. I kind of want to add some like sour Twizzlers, like going up, like circling the rim here. Like this. We'll do them like in rainbow colors. Melons and kiwis. There we go. Candied fruits. Yeah, it's definitely going to be candied fruits. Let's put an orange wedge like right here. Why am I forgetting how to draw an orange wedge? I'll make it an apple. Let's make this an apple slice. You're remaining the carnivorous android slimes the remainder stream. Are you saying I'm not cute, Dagger Hilts? Is that what you're saying? You don't like my body? It's not as curvaceous as Killer Bee's body, but I'm trying my best, damn it. Extra cute. Oh, thank you. There we go. Apple slice. Kind of want to do
That's cute.
a second apple slice. This. Go. She thinks my track is sexy. It really turns her on. The things where I suggested I do. No, you're right, Sue. Candied fruits actually was a good idea. And that's what we're actually adding now. I think the reason why this cake looks weird is because, like, the bottom is not, like, crumbled up like this. There we go. It needs, like, a texture. These lines are too straight for it to be cake. Now I want cake. Same. I always want cake, though. Ugh. This little dollop turned out like garbage. Get out of here, dollop of ice cream. Let me find some inspiration for my little cake dollop. Also, I gotta also think of what's inside the cup itself, because the cup will be clear. So maybe I'll just add just like some just like random candies. Inside of it. Cake, cheesecake, ice cream cake, bundt cake, poke cake. So many. I am definitely gonna get some cheesecake tomorrow. Oh, my eyes are playing tricks on me. I can't tell which part is the Twizzler and which part is the glass. Oh, stickers. Reese's Cup cheesecake today. Not a big fan of peanut or peanut butter, but it did look good. Carrot cake is one of my faves too. Ooh, a carrot cake cheesecake would be yummy. Okay, so let me draw. I have to start drawing the sugar glider before I get too carried away with everything else. Scoot you over a bit. I gotta draw a more cartoony version of it, of course. Carrot cake is better than red velvet. I said what I said. I think a lot of people have a personal vendetta against red velvet. I was listening to a podcast the other day where the podcaster was ranting for like 20 minutes about how red velvet cake is not a good cake to have as like a favorite cake. And like, I mean, I get it. Although I do like red velvet cake, but I think it's just like the cream cheese. It's like a vessel for the cream cheese, which I think the person stated that. Well, like it's a podcast with Delta Work from Drag Race, and like her podcast is about ranting about things like little things, like being slighted in a drive-through. Or like them not having the right sale item at a Target. Very Delta. You must be very Delta. Yes, exactly. I love very Delta. But yeah, like Torn, you should listen to Very Delta, because I feel like it's like it would be right up your alley. She likes to complain about the little things, and it makes me laugh.
Look at all these bitches.
So beautiful. What a handsome blob. Thank you. Are you saying that you love my current PNG tuber?
Piani.
Thank you for the wasabi pea. Or the sugar glider that I'm manically drawing. Yes, thank you. Also, welcome back, and hi, Juju. But here is the latest PNG-tuber model. We're drawing a super deluxe milkshake, and the PNG-tuber model is going to be the sugar glider clinging to it, and that's what's going to be talking. Current PNG is so lovely. Thank you. Do you like how the little jaw on the unicorn skull opens up when I talk? I'm trying to decide how out of it this sugar glider is. I was like, I'm not sure how it's all gonna look together, but it came out so well. They're mood blobs. It's got different colors depending on the mood. Yes, we decided that should somebody use it, I'm gonna also send them like a red blob to show anger, maybe like a pink blob so they're, you know, in case they feel a little amorous, blue in case they're sad. So out of it, they're leaving there. They're hyped up on sugar. Let me give it little eyebrows. I don't know why I need it to have eyebrows, but I do. It gives me the fantasy. And I'm gonna have one eye look like this. The song that is currently playing is called Breath of the Wild. So it's probably a, you know, yeah. So I'm unsure of how to draw the body. What would a sugar glider that is hopped up on sugar, what would their outfit be? Sugar glider looks crazed. You're crazed. Also, I'm gonna add sprinkles. I promise they're not sugar glider poos. Now the outfit doesn't have to be made out of it doesn't have to be made out of candy. It could be just like a regular outfit. Oh yeah, Foamy got real conservative. I feel like he didn't start out that way, that's for sure. Does it have to have clothes? It needs to be some sort of like person type thing. That's what they've all been so far. Like they've been some kind of like cartoonized creature that, you know, Can talk. I don't know. Maybe I'll just give it a Kigurumi. Do sugar gliders have tails? Let me see. Yes, they do have tails. I'm giving it a Kigurumi, kind of like Pancake Cookie from Cookie Run Kingdom. Oh, fudge and crap. Enjoy your AFK. Oh yeah, I remember that bathing suit one. We didn't even try it on because like it just wasn't how we wanted it. Also, I was too modest. You mean you don't have pictures somewhere? Mhm. Kelly Mantle of you. Kelly Mantle for all stars. That's right, I said it. Same, I would also like that. Alright, so what else needs to be on this, y'all? I feel like we need those little swirly, sticks that are like candy. I love the sugar gliders in a onesie. It's a, yeah. It gives it a certain, I don't know what. Frisbee Jenkins. Oh lord. I don't know if they'll allow that one. I do have one of their formerly known as Twitter. I do have one of their posts bookmarked though. Some kind of caramel or maybe chocolate or strawberry drizzle. Maybe some kind of... True, yes, actually. Let's see. Let me actually. The drizzle would look good on this. Make sure I have everything in the right layer. There we go. Can say I blame it? Yeah. I feel like I need something on the top here. Should it be like marshmallows or something? Or maybe like a wafer? Like a giant wafer. Hold on. Or maybe like another donut. Now a few of the milkshakes also have gumballs. Ooh, like big ol' gumballs. Maybe I'm just gonna put another donut here. Oh yeah. No one really. Although like I feel like people would be happy to see them again. But I don't think they were happy with the whole machinations of the Drag Race, like, production side of it all. I don't know if that's something they would, like, agree to. There's really no consistent flavor profile with this, is there? Because are we doing like chocolate? Are we doing like fruit? Because we have fruit on here, but then now we're getting some chocolate suggestions. Should we also put chocolate? Oh yeah, and it's gonna be interesting to see a non-elimination season right after we just saw an eliminated one. Like, it almost doesn't seem fair to the last All-Stars that went in. Especially considering they're being given a stipend before they even get there to, like, help them make the clothing or buy them. I'm gonna add those gumballs. Oh yeah, they didn't do very well for her either. There's a lot of people that really didn't get their own justice. And yes, yeah, I definitely want to put like a strawberry or like a honey glaze. I just gotta figure out how to do it. Let's see. So, how about something like... Would have to keep this on another layer, though. 'Cause it's gonna be a more invisible layer. Let's sleep and look back at the screen to see a whole blob in a chair. What blob? This blob? Now we're doing we're calling it a hopped up on sugar glider. Imagine you being good at drawing sticky, syrupy things. Wonder where you picked that up. Yeah, it's weird. That I know how to easily draw it in such a way where it just like sluices off of things.
You're such a nasty whore. God, you're disgusting.
This donut side still does not look right. I feel like I still need more. Much more. This one's fun. Yeah, it's definitely something else. It's a definitely unique PNG tuber, and that's what we're here for. We're here for unique PNG tubers, y'all. Unique? Let's put more sprinkles, y'all. We need more sprinkles.
Don't touch my nipples.
Love this so much. Thank you. Wait, what is the this that you love so much? Is it the blob PNG tuber model that I have? Now compliment my wig. Compliment it good. Do you even have a name for the blob? We actually do not have a name for it yet. I haven't given a name to most of them. It's so realistic. Human hair? It used to be. Yes. Horse, but definitely passes for human. How dare you? How dare you slander me? How dare you slander me like this? I wouldn't stoop so low as to wear horse hair.
Pee on me. They won't stop oozing.
Thank you for the wasabi pea. Oozy. These are so crunchy. Are y'all able to hear the crunch through the mic? Alright, good. Oh, good. I need more. I need more. Men love it when you really glob it on. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to color, like a huge pain in the ass to color. Thank you for the hydrate. I actually did need that. Oh god, I'm looking at it again. This is gonna be so...
You ask me, they look like a bunch of hookers.
This is gonna be so annoying to color. Jesus Christ. But it's gonna look so cute once we finish, y'all. What about hookers? They're talking about me. I'm a hooker. It's gonna take a long time, so colorful. Yo, it's gonna be colorful as fuck. I feel like I still don't have enough, though. I need one more, like, over here. One more of these little twisty things. They're like the little wafer crisp straws. It needs a cherry? You're right. It does need a cherry. Like right here in the middle, too.
It's too big. Too big.
It's too big.
Too big.
There we go. Look at how cute that looks there. But the other part of it is not only am I going to have to color this, but I actually have to redraw this again. Because, you know, these are not the final lines. So that's always another pain in the ass. One of those big lollipops. Oh gosh, now I'm starting to like wonder where it's gonna go. You got this, Blobmintha. Ooh, I feel like we're getting closer to a good name. That was a good one though. I like that. Yeah, when I release these PNG-tubers out into the world, it's gonna be on. I'm gonna have so many. Goodness. Let me see if I can look up more inspiration. This person has an entire fucking cupcake on the side of theirs. That's wild. I feel like I could put something like right here. In this area. But what? Candy bar. I think we're going for a fruity cakey thing instead of chocolate. So it's think fruit forward. A kiwi. What would a sliced kiwi look like? That's actually a maybe. A kiwi slice would look pretty recognizable, actually. Huh, yeah, I like that. Yes, I'm doing that. Let's put kiwi slice here. Put a couple of them. Who doesn't love hairy fruit? Point someone out. Point them out, and you tell me if they don't love hairy fruit. And I'll point out a liar. You're gonna be coloring this for 17 hours. Yeah, we're already almost at 4.5 hours, y'all. My little blob PNG tuber that I have here took about 3.5 hours to do. Worth it. So let me draw the little kiwi slice innards. Faintest hint of a border. Rosemary is gonna come for those heretics who speak ill of hairy fruits. I feel like we need a more gender-neutral name. I do like the kiwi slices. I almost feel like we should add like berries or something. But I am starting to run out of room. But I guess when you run out of room, you just slap it on anywhere, right? Jiggle jam Jamie. Berries can sit anywhere. It's true. You are correct. I want to put some ooze underneath the flying squirrel or the sugar glider, but then it's gonna look like he's pooing, so I don't want to do that. Color will matter for it to look like poo. True. Jamie. I'm thinking we can call it Jiggity Jamie. Give it more of a snappy name. I think you might have to scooch the kiwi in. Looks like kind of like they're out there floating. I'll just add more over here. Or I'll have them like being absorbed into the cake. Yeah, that looks like they're more in there. I feel like we need more sprinkles. I'm gonna put a couple more gumballs around here. Let's see. Put one right here. I feel like we could put a big one right here too. I feel like it would cling to it, right? Alright, do you think we're done? Do you think we're done, y'all? God, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to color this on stream, y'all. This is a lot. This is so much. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. It looks great. This is gonna be a nightmare. So much sugar for that baby. Alright, here we go, y'all. His name is Daddy, and that's all his sugar. Color it in batches off stream, then do a checkup from time to time. I'm gonna make an effort to draw it now. I'm gonna make it a solid effort, y'all. Also, I like the idea of this character being named Daddy, because he's a sugar daddy. I get it. Back to what sugar gliders look like. There we go. I'm gonna draw the whiskers on later. Is it only 1:30? I know, right? Well, for me, it's like, how is it already 1:30? Because I started this at 9. Hey, Kamikaze. What you doing? little claws? They do have little claws. I'm gonna give him little claws. Time is the worst construct created by man. Hates passage of time. Let me be an animal that has no idea the difference between day and night. Of course. For next Friday, the coloring alone is going to take 2 to 3 hours. How dare you? But yes, it probably will. I tell you what, if the stream cuts out for any stupid reason, then I'll stop. But for now, I'm just going to keep on going. Because I feel like that happens almost every time I do a long art stream. Tempting the fates. I know. That's why, that's kind of half why I said it. Because if it's meant to be, it's meant to be. And if it does cut out, I'll send a message out on Discord. That way y'all are not left in the dark. Enjoy your BRB. That's what I wanted to watch. I was wanting to watch Metalocalypse. I need to look and see what that's streaming on. I bet it's on Hulu. I've been craving watching those idiots. Also, Nathan Explosion. I have always thought he was so handsome. Photoshop before it's turned into a subscription service. Oh, yeah. I need to draw Nathan Explosion. He's always been so thick. And dumb as a box of rocks. Just absolutely an idiot. I love it. Going to sleep. Have a good one, zombie lady. Sleep well. Thank you for hanging out with us. We'll miss ya. Cartoon Network owned stuff is on Max. The stuff they don't vault anyway. Oh yeah. That's so garbage. I still, like... That exhausts me to think about. And it also makes me sad for the people that work so hard on it. Also, did you see, apparently in that Fiona and Cake TV show, that Finn is in it, and he's, like, big and hunky? Just discovered the blend tool, and I cannot stop using it. The blend tool is handy. Yeah, himbo Finn. Like, Finn grew up to be a literal himbo. How? Like, that is not the journey I thought he would take. I feel like this is, this song is the theme song for this character here. Oh my gosh. Look how it's turning out, though. Looking good. I think I'm gonna add like powdered sugar to, or like the like crystallized sugar to these little thank you for the hydrate, to the little Twizzlers, like it's those sour straws. I forget who sells the sour straws, but I love them. Sugar I think of right now is the German rock sugar that I get with my tea occasionally to die for. There were actually quite a few of these fancy milkshakes that had like rock candy sticks in it. And I feel like that would get in the way. Because you can't exactly crunchy crunch on that. Watch me try. Rock candy would be cute. It looked like crystals, yeah. Are you suggesting I attempt to put rock candy on this? Because I have to say, I have no room. Purple rock candy. Your fans demand. Oh, I'm glad I bought my Over the Garden Wall DVD years ago because now they're expensive on eBay. Oh yeah, and they never come into my job either. Like that would be one of those like good luck ever finding it kind of moments. Garden Wall analog VHS video is fucking gorgeous. Ooh, that would be neat to watch. Also, I am gonna change back real quick. To be honest, I completely forgot that I was in this mode. There we go. And I'm back. Lord. I sure did choose two ambitious PNG-tubers to do this week. For real, like the last one and this one are wild. Also, Emmy, are you still there? I'm here. Okay, so I will say, I rarely use the blend tool anymore since I found Liquify. Have you messed around with Liquify yet? When I tried it, my VTuber girl looked like she had a bad night. Yeah, it takes some practice to get used to, but with the Liquify tool, if you're just trying to move stuff over or kind of give it a different shape, then I would definitely recommend using the Liquify option. But if you are just trying to blend colors, then yes, the blur tool, or not blur, the blending tool works fantastically. For the blending tool, nowadays, I use it whenever I have like a color correction problem. Like if you have like a dot that you forgot to color on there, if you take your little blending brush and kind of rub at it a little bit on the spot, it'll go away. Instead of having to find the color you used before and like putting the color on there. But yeah, definitely practice with the liquefy tool. See if you can't get it to move the way you want it to. Because once you master that one, it's very helpful. I'm still struggling, but I'm getting there. Of course. It takes a long time. I've been going back and choosing some of my old works to redo. And by old, I just mean 2021. So just like a couple years. So the bones are still good. Like the line arts that I have for it, they're still good. So I'm just snatching up the line art, redrawing the line art, basically tracing over it again and doing it better than I would have, and recoloring it. And I feel like they're gonna look much better than they used to. And I like the idea of looking at the artwork and going, damn, that really improved it. But yes, I am also happy and very proud that you're sticking with it, because it is a handy tool to have. Especially if you need like art for your channel or anything, you just turn on your tablet, pop up Procreate, and just start drawing away, y'all. I did on 2020, been on and off practicing since 2021. Did redo something and start in 2020. Nice. Yeah, I took a extremely long break from drawing. Like it was like a decade long. And I want to say I started up 2018. Torn, do you remember when I started drawing like officially? I could probably look it up actually. Every time. Probably around 2018-ish, yeah. Before that, though, it was like a decade. But now that I'm back on it, I feel good learning and like basically adjusting my art style as I keep going over and over again. Reordered tablet tonight. Nice! Congrats! Ooh! That's so exciting! I love new tablets. I think I have convinced quite a few people to reorder tablets. Oh lord, that's funny. You gotta get good, Emmy. You gotta get good. Didn't convince me. Sweats. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You know what you need, Juju? An iPad Pro. What are the new, like, 11 to 12 inches? Because, like, there's so much screen. It's so crisp. I also bought like one of those little paper sensation screen protectors for it. So like my hand just glides across it. It feels like I'm sketching in a sketchbook. And you know, if you start drawing and get good enough to start doing commissions, It practically pays itself. It practically pays for itself. I know mine has. Harassing people. Apple. Now I'm just drawing little beads, like little sugar beads. Fill up any empty space I have. People don't like their own art. I get the same way. If I get too frustrated, I used to take small breaks and try and come back with a fresh mind. Yeah, I've learned that I need to stick with the drawing, even if I don't think it's gonna come out well. I think you guys have taught me that, like, honestly, because every time I feel like wanting to quit on some of these like really ambitious looking drawings, y'all tell me to keep going, and I do, and by the end of it, I know that I just, like, I love it. So, like, that's, honestly, this is why I like streaming art on here, y'all. Y'all really push me. You're pushers. Like I need to scoot his snoot over a bit. That's a little better. And like, think about Agatha, the first character that I drew like this. Think about her and like how much this art style has progressed. Like, I now like go full throttle with this specific art style. I mean, we now have an entire folder of them. Ah, this looks so good, y'all. It feels good. This, I think this is like my favorite part. When you get the lines and you like stand back and look at it and just go, damn, I did that. Draw emotes, not even for streamers, just in general, or even like badges. Aw, emotes are fun to draw. I love that. What's your favorite like type of emote to draw? I've been meaning to draw more animated ones. I want to draw the emote, you know the emote where the character is standing there and then it walks away and gets smaller and smaller into the distance? I want one of those. I always just get so wrapped up in it. Same. You get artist brain. You get artist brain where you kind of just like want to finish it, and you're like, I have to keep going. Boba drinks, they were all different flavors. Yum. And that sounds awesome. Y'all, I'm actually seriously deciding whether I want to color this or not. Look at this! Look at this now! Holy shit! I might take y'all's advice. I might take y'all. I know a lot of people were saying to save it for later, so I might do that. I don't know. Magnificent. You just sleep. It's only 2 in the morning. You don't gotta color it tonight. Do it in small batches. You know what? I am gonna save it for next week. How does that sound? If y'all want to see this colored in, or y'all want to see me color this in, come back next Friday, 9 p.m. EDT. I will start coloring this one, and then we could start in on another type of PNG. If you're gonna come over next week, 9 p.m. EDT. Start thinking of new ideas that you want seen. I mean, the sugar glider one, I wasn't vibing with it at first, but once we put it on a tasty milkshake, that's when the ideas start happening. It's almost like improv. We're doing a form of improv here. Also, hi, Bogo. But yeah, thank y'all for hanging out with me. Who all's on right now? Who do we want to hang out with for the rest of the night? Zax is on, but I think they've been on for like 5 hours. I don't know how much longer they're gonna be on. Although maybe we'll just get him. Maybe we'll just get him before he stops. We're gonna sneak it. We're gonna sneak it in. We're gonna be like, bitch, we got you. All right, so if we could pop up those raid messages, we will get started on a raid towards Zax. Hopefully we'll get them before they stopped. We're gonna snipe them with a raid. We're gonna sneaky raid him. But yes, next week, 9 p.m. EDT, I'll finish coloring this. Also, keep in mind, I will be streaming more Death Stranding on Tuesday, 11 p.m. Or no, wait. Tuesday is 9 p.m. EDT. Or 8:30. 8:30 to 9. Somewhere in that range. And Thursday, we are starting our Baldur's Gate 3 community, like, four-player run. So that is 11 p.m. EDT. So y'all come hang out, or EST. I don't know what is it by then. Y'all come hang out with me next week. I think Torn is streaming on Sunday and Monday, so keep an eye out on our Discord. All right, now I'll leave. Bye, everyone. See you later.
Wait, what? Oh my god, another raid! Them filth goblins, hello, welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. What were we playing today? Art, you were doing art. What were we working on today? Good old Animal Crossing.
Y'all, it only took 19 tickets.
Not the ad raid.
There he